There we go, now I can hear it. There we go. Alright, so let's see. We have to put a chassis on, a windshield, 4 tires, and a spoiler. Okay. First thoughts here. We can flip this using... Alright, so we need to cut these. We need to cut this out, that out, that out, and that out, and the center. That is going to be an interesting time. Because then I need to put that in there. So the idea here is I have to flip this once onto a set of cutters. There we go. Flip it onto a set of cutters, and then another hand grabs it and flips it once more. Unless... Let me try 2 of these and have those do a push in and out. So right at the beginning I should cut it. Shoot. Happens at the same time. Let me try it this way then. Yeah, I can cut it first. Shoot, I can't cut it first because the spin happens at the end. So I have to cut and then flip. This is gonna be annoying to do. Because I have to deal with all these tires as well. Alright, what if I were to do it the other way where I flip up? Just a thought here. Flip it on there. And this is the point where I mount these 2 right here. Or maybe... Alright, so start here. Track, arm. Oh, nope. I want that there. Arm. Grabs this, moves it over. Deposits. The idea here I am coming up with is we set up the tires beforehand. we're setting up a whole bunch of tires beforehand, making cuts and flips here. Oh, this is a funky one. This is gonna be real funky. Oh, this is hard to describe as well. Let's say we move that over all the way. So at the end, oh, too much. I need to immediately cut here. Yeah, so I need C to extend 2 units, and same thing for D on this side. D 2 units, so they cut holes, then flips. This is where a lot of welding happens. And then B needs to flip. Oh. I'm gonna need to flip it lengthwise. Yeah, let me clear out this entire thing. I'm gonna need to do some flipping in the horizontal direction rather than the vertical. So. Hold on. Actually, that might not be a good idea because of these tires being so wily. God dang. Let's try this again. Center chassis, windshield, 4 tires. I'm gonna need to do a double flip here to flip this onto a set of drills. Not drills, whatever these things are called. A. And then another flip. So I can flip it that close. So if we were to put that there, that will not work. Come on. Oh. God dang. So let's go through this again. we flip, flip. And we need to line up all these tires. And then spoiler at the end. And I need to cut all these holes. God dang. Alright. Let's start at the beginning. And see what we can do about prep work. What if we just... Do a flip with A. And then we somehow push it through. We can solve with 2 drills, C and D. This is not gonna be good because I need to go vertically to deal with the tires. I essentially need to weld these tires on the underside. Alright, let's try it then. Let's weld them. And we have E move over. And do early cuts. D moves to, and E moves to, no, sorry, C. For those cut, and then flip, weld, so, shoot. This doesn't really work because I need to move 2 tires up to the top already then. By the time I'm doing that. So, let's try that. We can move 4. Alright, let's have E returning. Return back. Not grabbing stuff. Put back. To start. Retract. This doesn't make sense. Oh. Let me try a funky method. Push. Push. Pull. God dang. Ugh. Tires. Let's start off with the tires when you get in position. So we ignore all that. Let's say we just flip over and back. Sure, why not, actually? A. Just have it flip. Over. And back. And then by the time that we're done with that, by the time we're done with the flip there, we have 2 sets of tires ready to be mounted. So let's say at the beginning we have E, push, that. And the second one we have E, move over. Oh wait, other direction. We have extend one. Weld. Then at that point we have another claw. Deal with another tire. Because next step we'll be pulling this back one. And F. Retract. But later. This pulls back. That doesn't make sense. Other than the fact I still need to cut those holes. Which I can do with this thing right here, which I extend here. Oh, it goes right onto there though. Which is not where I want it. And so, spin, cut. What if I retract that a little more? At this moment, I have F having moved over the number. The flips. Alright, so here we have this. Which will be a perfect moment to have these two on a track moving. So we now move D1 and A1. Not grabbing anything though. Could I... I got it. Alright, so at the same time that I'm moving A down, I move D with the long ramrod straight in. Like that. And I don't have to do the same exact thing for a C, but it's gonna happen here as well. There we go. So flips and cuts. Both that together. Ooh. Missed that. Shoot. Missed that. This is now all disjointed. What am I doing all this for? Why am I making this so complicated? This part is good. Now at this point, both my drills should retract. And I just spin them. At this point was where I should eject with both F and E. So bring it over, push, out. E goes. E should then go back. And then returns to the right position. Well, we rotate. Right? Hmm. Alright. Now this is where G rotates as well. Well, cuts here. Next thing lines up. According to this, I can't flip both B and G. Oh, because I'm not cutting it in that step anymore. I'm welding beforehand, so I don't need to do a double flip, just a single. I don't need G anymore. Good. So, weld over flip. That's my pushback with F and E. And weld in the other two wheels. Now I need to somehow deal with this. We could do the little trick where it's not actually existing until and then have another hand move over with just a little bit of timing. Move over just a little bit of timing. No. That won't work. I need to somehow get this in there. I'm thinking maybe there's a way to replace with a welder? That's instant. So we go over. And that would push those in like that. But that cannot be welded by this sort of thing. Yep, it can only be welded by regular welder, not riveter. So it just pushes those in, welds, and flips, welds, so rotates, flips, welds. Cuts, back, flips, welds. Next step. Ugh. That, and then retract E1. Because now I can flip it on this axis, but not F. Unless F were to move by a tiny bit. Flips. But still not the right position. Wait a sec. Why am I doing all of this like this? When I could just do it the other direction as well. Now, since it's like that, I can pull this out. Pull unit out while E moves out of the way. Let me see how I can do this. F retracts. E. That's as far as I can move with that. Which is closer. Still not what I want though. Still not what I want. Could I, in this short amount of time, be able to sneak something in? Let me try. I could theoretically push it in. And then retract right then. This here and something else just to impulse it. Not gonna work. Let me change that out. It's not something I can push in from the back, is it? Yeah, somehow push that in there. Let me try something. I track out the tires so they get positioned. So, first step first. A moves over. And then, at this point, both those flip while A moves back to starting. Actually, no. Both C and B move down. Then they flip at the same time. A brings in another tire in. Now it's all set. I'm just continue moving B and C out of the way. And I just rivet a whole bunch over there as soon as I get this thing flipped in. The idea with the extra space here is just so... I could go a little more. Now tires are in position. All I have to do now for that one is to move C out of the way and B out of the way. Not grabbing anything though. Now that's out of the way. All I have to do is just flip this into here, do a couple cuts, and then push in. Nope. I'm gonna need to track that a little bit. So at this point, A is done moving. Hmm. So the idea here is we flip this onto here. Yeah. Not exactly, because I think this is a little bit off. I need to cut a hole in. G. Let's have both H and I extend early. Not close enough. Hmm. Let's get rid of those. Then we just need to push this back one. If we were to rotate on F, we would not be fully lined up. So let's have G slide over just a little. Perfect. And then I can have A move it back over. After I get E extended, Hmm. Full distance down over. Hmm. Is there anything I can do about B? Yes, I can remove B. B is only needed down below. Instead, I move F. There we go. So, moves over. Let I select these, copy, few more. Now flips right in, more or less. Let me try. Just like that. Perfect. I extend out E. At this point, so you can move it later. He doesn't need to do anything. I can then use that time to FE, move all the way into position, extend, along with D, extending. And retracting. At the same time, I move A all the way over. I need to move A back over a couple more. Like that. And let's just put a bit right here. There we go. Pretty compact. Not the best speed, I don't think. But it works. Alright. I wonder what my dad will say when I tell him I'm making cars over here. I mean, not real cars, but still. Why? Is he a fan? He worked for a car company himself for quite a long time. An American car company? Hope he isn't mad about competitively priced exports. Ah, no, it's not like that. I'm pretty sure the company was in bad shape long before all the trade stuff. Well, I hope that when your father sees the quality and care put into the cars his son worked on, he understands why you decided to come to Japan. You talk about this toy car like it's a real car. There we go. Pretty good speed. There is technically a faster one. I have no idea how to get it. I assume it's down to 4 tones. But that's just not something I can do. Oh, pachinko machine. Try and see if you can guess what would next. Oops, I saw it. It's a pachinko machine. Sorry to ruin your surprise. But I couldn't help but notice the parts when they came in this morning. Ah, that's okay. I should have known I couldn't keep the secret. Wow, you got a special outfit? That's right. In today's competitive world, we need every advantage we can get. In the future, we may be able to incorporate displays of the machines, even make them speak. Imagine if players could interact with their favorite characters when they play, while they play. Naturally, they would choose to do that, right? That does sound like it would be fun. It's the start of the gacha machines. It sometimes feels like you're thinking 10 years ahead of everyone else. Oh god, what the heck is this? Holy heck. So, I need to cut here. Okay. So, I need to cut here, here, this whole box in the middle, 3 at the bottom, 2 at the sides. Only way I'm gonna be able to do this effectively is if I flip it up and just cut. And I need to make essentially a negative of what I want. And here? Nope, too much. Over like that. And then I essentially just need to flip back with all these things in place. All welded together. I can make this work. Essentially, I am gonna have a whole bunch of arms reaching across this thing. Like that. This one is going to need a little bit more of extrusion method. I'll push it down afterwards onto a riveter. There we go. So D is gonna just constantly push out again and again. So welds. At that point, C should have pulled over that to position. Same thing for B. Like that. How the... Oh, I got it. Okay. By the time it flips back, essentially, I need to have it in place so I can just weld right here. Okay, so let me change B just a little bit. Something like that. Because then... Shoot. They move C up. There we go. Now I can just weld that there. Like that. Then we have E, we have our its ways down. Hmm. This is just getting too funky. Hmm. He brings it over. Just now get loaded to the main body. Less. Nice beginning. Welt. World ellipse. Nope, does not work that way. Okay, never mind. This so far is my best solution. I somehow need to weld all these together. Let me just push this one up instead. Okay. So my issue here is that I need to weld all these together before I can bring them into this setup here. So far, I have the main part welded up, and then these three pieces need to all weld up. Hmm. So F could push it up. Hmm. This is a little harder than I initially thought it would be. Hmm. Unless move C down. And D. F pushes up. Hmm. Shoot. What if I do this in 2 sections? Do C section and D section and join them together with the B section. Hmm. Essentially, I have to push this in here. It's just not working out. Alright, let me move this back in here. So best shot I had so far was with B working from the top. Like that. That's been the best so far. And we can like push this onto here. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. And then retract. Like that. Perfect. That's all rolled together now. Now I need to get that in position. Which means I am doing some flip-flops. With a new one. F. One flip. And one more. Actually, I could make it so it pushes down enough that I can just slide it across. Yep. And all I have to do is this floppy mess. I just push with C. Would pushing with C be enough though? I don't think so. That's why I could also move. I could track D instead. Let me try pushing with C. I need another arm. That's pretty much on it. Now I just need a copy of that. Move Burst of Action. Grab off. And just move this half. Not that. This half. Down a couple notches. Perfect. There we go. Most of the blocks of book hunting have been international, so it's interesting that Pachinko has stayed in Japan. You think they could find an audience abroad, like video games have? Maybe, but there are many things about Pachinko that are specific to this country. You need to make some big adjustments for it to succeed elsewhere. Yeah, you probably have to change the theme of the machines and how the prizes work. You will need to learn how to adjust the nails and how to repair the machines. And then you need to educate everyone on what Pachinko is and how it works so they can enjoy it. Sounds like a lot of work. You can do it. When you go back home, you start the first American Pachinko parlor. Back to America? That's right. I haven't even started thinking about that. That's actually fast? Holy heck. I thought it was slow. Interesting places. Oh god, tiny text. Dear David, thank you so much for the handbag. Hold on, let me check something. I've got to check something with the stream. If... Oh, right, it's the right stream, okay. I want to make sure the stream info is correct. Thank you so much for the handbag. It's really lovely. I have to admit, it's so nice that it makes me feel a little self-conscious carrying it around town. You don't see many people around here with bags like that. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm from New York or something like that. I'll certainly use it for special occasions though. It's very beautifully designed. Who is the designer, if I may ask? Life certainly takes you some interesting places, doesn't it? If you had asked me when my child would be 10 years ago, there'd be no way I would have said helping to create a clothing line. And such a fashionable one, no less. I read that thanks to the way the economy is going in Japan, Gucci, Dior, and all the other big fashion names have opened dozens of stores there. Is that true? Remember when we got the Gap here? That was a pretty big deal. I suppose it's not quite the same. Love, Mom. Alright? Arcade game time. What kind of games? Blech. Okay. What type of game do you think we should put in the arcade cabinet? Maybe some kind of spaceship game? You know, pew pew. Sounds pretty basic. I suppose that kind of thing is always popular though. How about a game with witches, wizards, and magic spells? That's always been popular lately. How about you say? Yosuke, what game would you like to see? Me? I don't know. Underwater theme might be interesting. You know, there's an idea. How does one go about making a game anyways? Good question. You see, we have a guy. Oh my god, what is that beast? His arcade cabinet. Oh dear. Okay. So. I do see this could be easily created with this. One extend and a long extent. Then a short attract. One more. Then a full retract. And one more. Like that. And now I have the whole bottom console done. Okay. That is disgusting. That is disgusting, and there's no other good way to do it that I can see. Oh shoot. Alright, so this one I'm gonna need to do a thing where I extend out into some blades. Extend out into blades. Then at the end here, grab the thing, rotate. Actually, I just rotate early. Then I flip there. At the time that B retracts. Load those up like that. Shoot. It's not well yet. There we go. Let me put this on this side here. Because at the end here, I will need to use D to flip. There you get that one welded to there. Now I have all this that needs to... Ow! Shoot. Okay. This will need to be... Maybe over here. Oh, I hate that. Alright, so that's with this method, this direction. Let me see if I'm able to do a reverse order. A new solution. And do a reverse order on these. You know what? Yeah, like that. Then a reverse. Oh my god. God, this one's complicated. Like that. Already 11 turns there. This one's a lot shorter. Okay. At this point, I need to weld them all together. I got a solution, but it's not gonna be the best. So right here is when I'll take another arm. Here, extend out. Like that. And then D is gonna do a double flip. Oh, D is making one flip. Then F is making the other. Which is then riveted together. That is terribly messy. But does it? I don't know how to do this faster. Ray's programmer actually works for a different company, but we have an arrangement with them to pay them for his time. They don't mind you borrowing their employee? It doesn't seem like they do, which is good for us because he's very good at programming games. Why doesn't his company have him programming games for them too then? Probably because they're a bank. Oh, well, I can see how making games might be a fun break from working on bank software. Maybe, but you should see him next time when he's... Maybe you should see him when he's... Maybe, but you should see him when he's deep into programming his next game. But the way he looks at the hours he keeps, you may think the bank software is his fun break. So yeah, I can make it faster. I think I got an idea on how. When this is being extruded, this thing is ready here. So at this point we want to be able to weld not possible. I can only do it there. So I was thinking maybe I could push these in early. There's gotta be a way to push that in earlier. I don't know if there's a way to simplify this down. Out. In. Out. In. Back. Push. I can't just like put this on a giant track, have that take forever to push that in, because the weld only happens at the end. Right? Yep, weld only happens at the end. Unless because things will weld early. Yep, because things will weld early. Shoot. Actually, I just give it a little extra time. Yeah, this is gonna be the best I get. Alright. A strong vision.
This is amazing.
Oh, audio this time. Shoot.
You really made an entire amusement center from almost nothing.
I was wondering why the game capture looked a little funky.
I really think this is just the first step. Ever since we made that handheld game together, I've been convinced that electronic entertainment will only grow in importance. In the future, places like this will become even bigger and better. True temples to entertainment.
You really have a strong vision, don't you?
I wonder how much of that vision is actually
Makes me
come
feel
true
like
or not.
asking if there's anything else I can do.
For now, why don't you enjoy yourself? And please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I couldn't have done this without you.
This is a pair of jeans?
That's right. Kurashiki, a little southwest of here, has an area called Denim Street, featuring a handful of local denim makers.
What the heck?
People associate jeans with America, or being a cowboy or whatever. But Japanese-made jeans are some of the best you'll find anywhere.
What the heck?
Try them on, and you'll see.
Thanks, Yosuke. These are great. But wait, how did you know my size?
I asked Namba-san, of course.
So, it's just a random gift to
Uh-oh.
give someone.
Namba-san has my measurements too.
Don't worry. I'm sure she won't use that information for anything nefarious.
So, do you know where you're headed next?
Nowhere, as far as I can tell.
Nowhere?
I haven't heard anything, at least. I suppose they could always surprise me.
David, we need you to go to Mars. We're starting a factory there.
I wouldn't even be that surprised.
A factory on Mars? What would it even make?
Let's see. Mars bars. Factory on Mars. Little Martian ray guns.
Air, maybe? You would need air
Oh.
on Mars.
Good point.
Air is important.
I'm glad we agree on this.
A toast to air for keeping us alive.
Woohoo! I love being able to breathe.
Imagine everyone else just hearing this be like, what the heck are these two people just...
Everybody,
Cheering about.
let's hear it for air!
And they try to have to tell you about bar.
I'm a little hungover.
Just a little?
Okay, maybe a little bit more than a little.
Well, what are you going to do?
I don't know. Drink some water, I guess?
I mean, what are you going to do next?
Oh, I guess I'll do whatever it is they tell me to do.
At this point, I think you've earned the right to ask for what you want. They might not say yes, but you can ask.
The problem is...
I'm surprised
I'm
that
not
actually
sure
worked
what I
that well.
want.
Could ask to finally go into where skip. Bleh. Could ask finally go into sales, or keep working on factory design. I honestly don't know. I don't think this is going to diverge the story path in any way. Just going to be a little bit of flavor text. I'll try sales then.
I could ask if I can go into sales finally. But you know, I'm not sure. I'll have to keep thinking about it.
And oh, that was it. That was the last one for that one. Sunset Dream. Now, spring 1989.
Welcome back. I hope your last couple assignments weren't too difficult.
Not at all. They were great.
When I got back to Tokyo, Hoyama-san met me by the factory where it all started. To think that was 3.5 years ago. Time that passed by in a blur. Despite what Tomori said, I couldn't think what to ask for. So I was ready to go along with what the company had in mind for my future.
Listen, David, I have something to ask you.
Sure, go ahead.
Not here. Let's go to the driving range.
Oh, golfing time.
I know your time at Matsuzawa has gone a little differently from what you expected.
That's okay. The idea of joining the sales department feels like it's from a lifetime ago.
When you're young, you don't always know your own capabilities. That's why it's good to test yourself in various ways. Sometimes you end up finding something surprising.
Yeah, I guess I was surprised.
My question for you now, David, is this. What do you want to make?
Something I want to make?
Never thought about this before. I think it would be the best option in this context.
I never thought about this before.
That's why I'm asking you now. If I said you could use our old factory to make one thing you've always wanted, what would it be?
Well, I've always wanted to ride off into the sunset on a motorcycle.
Not a bad idea.
Well then, why don't you make one?
Make a motorcycle?
You know, a lot of pundits have ideas about why Japan's been such an economic success over the past few decades. Samurai spirit or whatever. I think it's much simpler than that. I don't know about the rest of the country, but at least here at Matsuzawa, we like to make things. That's the real secret. We enjoy it. Do times get tough? Yes, absolutely, but deep down, we enjoy it.
Okay, I get it. You enjoy it. You said that like 3 times already.
We make things, and we constantly try to get better at making things. That's the Matsuzawa spirit.
I see.
Anyway, it would have to be more like a scooter.
You're saying that this factory cannot produce motorcycle parts. It can only produce scooter parts.
Huh?
Your motorcycle. We don't have the parts or tooling for that, but you could make a scooter.
So, I actually have a old vintage, actually my family has an old vintage Yamaha motorcycle that we're trying to fix up. Interesting time on that thing. But like, how much different are scooter parts gonna be than motorcycle if this is a gas-powered scooter? There's not that much difference.
Oh, well,
Maybe bigger
that's
wheels. Like coincidences. Hey champ, have I got an amazing story to share with you. Remember you mentioned working on some kind of video game gadget a while back? Well guess what? Uncle Walt was over again the other day and couldn't stop talking about how his kids won't put down their gosh darn video games. Even when they're called to dinner. He had a whole tirade about how the Japanese were getting revenge on us by conspiring to make games so addictive they zap the brains of our children. He's stealing a whole generation away from us, he said. I had to laugh, but he didn't think it was funny at all. I had a suspicion, so I asked him the name of the terrible toy that had so addled the brains of his boys. And wouldn't you know it, it was the Matsuzawa Duo Screen. I decided not to tell him my son made it, even though I was sorely tempted. He probably would have never recovered. With your experience now, you could probably find a position else anywhere you wanted next, or you could stay with the friends you made in Japan, or even come back here. It's not that there's much to do in South Bend these days. Whatever you decide to do, we want to know we're proud of. All the best, Dad. South Bend. South Bend's interesting. I don't know what they're doing now in South Bend, but I know that they used to have a watch company back in the day, like 100 years ago. I think it was South Bend. I guess they're doing automotive at this point, but I don't know what they're doing now. Well, those stamps are changing. Huh. I just realized that. Modu Scooter. Whoa. What have you got going on here? What's it look like? I'm making a Modu Scooter. Did someone tell you Mazawa has to turn on into a car company, too? No, this was my own silly idea. Huh, you've changed, David. Really? Yeah, when you first showed up, you were like, a scooter? There's no way I can make one. Yeah, I guess I was kinda like that. I'm just a poor little guy with an international business degree. I don't know anything about anything. Alright, you don't need to go that far. Alright, what we got here? Holy heck. That is a lot of parts. And big parts. Alright, let's lay this out a little bit. Oh god. There's a lot of stuff here. Headlight. Pivot. 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 Wheel. That thing's seat. Side panel. A tiny frame piece. And the back wheel. I'm missing something. Signals, there it is. So this is going to be a cut in, maybe? Yes, I need to trim that down a little bit. Okay. Then that goes over there, trimmed in. Holy pieces, Batman. Right, that one needs to be cut in just a little bit right there. And that's a funky shape. Oh. Alright, let me start out with this handle up top. So I need to cut into there. And then push that in. So let's have A go in and out. Cut the little hole. Or yeah, I think I'll do it like that instead. Let's track this out like that afterwards. We'll have that move up. And let's have B here extend twice before retracting. And then we should be ready for that. And that. And that. that. And D. Push it together. Now that's all welded together. This one's next. It's gonna be interesting because of all that. There we go. And then let's move D down. Right. So weld over in. But that's all welded up. I need to move this back to here and weld this at the beginning of travel, like that. Let me see what I can do about this wheel. How to shoot. I'm gonna need to delay that a little bit until I have this cut. No, not gonna work. Just not gonna work. I could extend that once more instead of all of this. Just do this. So I extend C once more. Extend, load it up. And the rest of this be up here, and I can just have something pushed down later. And that'll be later, much later. Like that. In the meantime, I can work on this wheel. I have to cut a hole of something. Yeah, it has to be like that. And due to the way it cuts, I can really only have one option. There it is. F. How far up? Up to there. Extend. Then down. Alright. And then I can have a little arm over here. Push that wheel. Like that. Mm-hmm. I need to move G over. There we go. Not D, I need E. So now that's all together. I need to move forward now. Actually, not forward, I just need to hop forward. Once. With G. Retracting. Like that. Perfect. That's all together. Neck's not on yet. Alright, so that's all loaded up there. That's still not welded together though. in together. Wait, why? This right here. I want this top half to be right here, so I can push down and up with D. Shoot. It's so there. Move this a little bit longer? No. And up there. What if there we go. Retract. That looks a lot faster than I expected. Let's do it like that. Shoot. Why not just manufacture it here like this, instead of this extra push. When we pull this back, that's when we push. Could I? No. These two can move a little bit further up there. That's all welded together now. Front end's all done. Now for the back. Oh god. Alright, so that's something simple. This thing is this thing. I need a cut here. I only get up to there though. Alright, so I just need to nick out that for that one. So, what if I were to just have this extend while the rest of this is falling down? Let's go over here though, because of the timing. Okay. Actually works decently. Let me give it a little bit of a delay. Not bad. A little more delay. Too slow. Okay. That's only cutting 2 now. I need to cut 2 more. You know what? Not exactly the way I want to go with this. Especially because it would be a lot easier to just go push it against the die. And let's say we'll put 2 drills here, 1 there. River here. Something similar on the other end. Instead of going up, this one's going down. But my whole setup's a little bit high. Shoot, how am I gonna combine those? I need to put this on last. This is gonna rivet onto there. The hard part about that is everything's all mumble jumbled already. It's gonna be impossible to move that. Oh my god. Okay. Right at the beginning. I need to change some things here. the G's are no longer gonna be like that. They are just gonna be side coaster. Slide in when needed. Oh, that works. Perfect. Then go over this so we can move this out further. This out there. This. Delete F. Replace it with a normal one here. Now instead put some cutters near the bottom here. Put down, up. The heck? Alright, so down, up. Assume what happens here is I lose the grip for a moment. Actually, why not just move it up a little bit more? Leave it there. Yeah, that's fine. On the downswing here, that's why I need this. To weld. Down here. What's wrong with my screen? Come on, zoom in. There. There. Oh, I need this one. Like that. Okay. I need to cut 2 off the tail there. Let's have J retracting. Just I can only cut 1 square off. And let's make at this moment J. Okay, push out. Down, weld up, cut. Oy. My difficulty here is that I need to somehow cut 4 squares off here and still be able to weld up top there. down. Weld. Okay. Yeah, if I changed order on this. This point J retracts. You can't go up any further. Up here. What if I were to delay that? What if I were... How long can I delay this? Okay. Up to here, then E and D conflict because of something. Oh, it's trying to go in different directions. What if up here? I move those down. This down 1 unit. And instead of this being like that, I just make it 1 push down. No, it doesn't work because of the extra piece. This is the last one, okay. That's the last step. Let's see, if I replace this one for a D right here. Let's have F go 1 here, and then retract 1. There we go. Shoot. Tiniest corner. This just needs to go with it. This stuff at the end just deletes. So this chain here is what I have. In between here and here is what I have to work with. Right here at the bottom is where I need to do all my seat stuff. And then I need to bring it all the way down. Alright. Alright, let's see. Simple method here is have this J drill at the beginning, extend twice, retract, there's another one of these things. Is moving it up. All the way down. That could work. Alright, so then I need to put that in. God dang it. This is one of you guys not being entertaining. I'm being quiet in all this. So these two need to be welded together. And then riveted on twice. Alright, so that could be exactly where I live it. So you live it here. I get a drill here. So After that, I need H to stand. And this is the point where I need K to attract. At the same moment, I have H go all the way down. There we go. We have attracts. And that needs to be when shoot. Shoot, I just need a little bit more length. That's not possible though. Almost there. And that right there is the perfect spot for it. Goes back 1. You get 2. Now right here, why don't I go forward? Shoot. Because of that. Why don't I just put this down a little bit lower? Extend. Okay. Copy. Track. Next to a welder. That looks right. What's wrong? What's wrong? Everything's together. What's wrong? It's accurate. What's wrong with it? Oh my gosh. How the heck do I do that? Apparently this needs to be over here. I have an idea. Move it over. Here. Rivet. There. Shoot. And then move this out of here. Alright, so I need to have C continually push. Mm-hmm. So that order will be right there. Alright, let's take that out. Alright, so, weld. Push together. Can I pull it back with C? There we go. Move that forward. Alright, I got it. This here. And this we'll have to just push down at the right time. Okay, so I need one additional extension. Alright, let me see if I can get all the order here. Cut. Back. Select. Down. Position. I can push down at that point. Shoot. Woo! Oh. Hello, sorry, didn't see a chat was there. Oh. Finally figured out the scooter on this thing. I've been trying to create these assembly lines, and it's been getting there. I'm down to the last few, I think. So they're getting really hard now. This is extremely funky. It is horribly unoptimized. I don't think I'm gonna optimize it on stream because it's just gonna take too long. Oh, it worked. I'm not sure if this is how other companies make their motor screws, but if it works, it works. Oh. Looks like it's working to me. Yeah, wow. Impressed with yourself? Maybe a little. You should be. Not just anyone can do this kind of thing, you know? If Masawa sought a motive decision because of this, you know who they'll want to run to. Yes, I'm able to see your messages. It's just been... I was a little distracted with that last one. Which would be a key position to be in as Masawa Kaicho searches for promising young men who will inherit the reins of his empire. Blech. Ah, stop. I can't think about this stuff right now. Sorry. Okay, let's see. See? Holy heck. Somehow, people have been able to get this one done, like 4 turns or so. This is a homemade creation. It's not PNG, it's me smack my head in Blender for way too long. The white border effect is actually an after effect that I found for OBS. That was an interesting thing. Oh god.
I think I
Check
know
this
what I
bit.
want finally. It's this. The satisfaction of making something, learning from that, and getting better at it, and then making something even better. What could be more satisfying than that? It's not going to be sales, that's for sure.
Now you're talking. David,
Yeah?
I'm glad. I'm glad you're going to keep making things. Somehow, I don't know. I just didn't think you were the type to be a salesman.
The tracking seems to be a little funky today. It's usually not this bad.
No?
So yeah, I don't know what's happening with that. Rigging was a very annoying part.
No. I don't think your strength is reading people.
Are you saying I miss signals sometimes?
Sometimes, yes, you do.
I see.
I'm not currently looking for any commission stuff right now. So, I have to pass on that.
Say, Tomoe. Need a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
Alright. No, look at that. Wait, is that the credits? I thought I'd have a couple more hours. I know they did a whole bunch of after credit things. Well, like, post launch updates that they had some more additional puzzles. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do those on stream though. I might just do this on my own time. So, in the previous stream or so, what was it? We were talking with like the head of the company that we're at. I'm surprised that we didn't have a second meeting. It just one and done. I don't know. Come on, man. Polish localization. I'm not sure why I'm so surprised about that. Like, that's somewhat expected. I'm still gonna have to pass on commission stuff. Mainly because I'm still working on trying to figure out what I want. So I can't really make any sort of commission request or anything like that if I don't know what I want. Okay, so these are... Well, let's try the easy one here. Super Defender Bot. It's just the torso, head, buttons, arms, legs, and cannon. Okay. Let me see. I also don't have Discord really set up beyond my own personal Discord. Like, nothing with like my actual account or anything. It's just my personal Discord that I don't have like a public Discord or anything like that. Yeah, I'm very much new to all this. Alright, let's see. I can weld those together like that. And rivets. That's weird. How am I expected to get those legs on there? So let's have A just produce a line. That doesn't look right. So I could try the extruding method, which I was trying to do. Oh, I get it. So I need to have B extend out to there. So weld, weld, then I flip. Shoot. I was not expecting that. That's backwards. Shoot. That one needs to be flipped over. Well, it shouldn't be flipped over. So that means what I need to do is as soon as this starts, I need to pull with C. Oh, it's instant. So can I just push that to there? It is starting here. Instead. Yes. Alright. So the idea is goes forward, extends. That's not gonna work like that. I think it'll be easier just do this method, which is over the top. Up over. Alright, so over one. Then flip. That doesn't make sense then. What if I make it so this and then flip back? God dang. I'm still messing it up here. When I flip it, I didn't have the back side of the leg, which I don't want. I think I have an idea now. I need essentially 2 of these sets. 1 each side. Oh, we got a collision. Fold over. I can track it as well. And I extend out one to get the tops anchored in. And then I pull back. Oh, don't need that. That might be too much. There we go. Now that's the entire bottom part. Now we got this head to deal with. I could ask it to push out one more. Make it now centered. Why is it so small? Now that's in this position, I would like to weld it, but I can't. Okay. Track one, so it's lined up. Oh, I also have this in the wrong position. That would help. Wait. Shoot. That's not good. I'm gonna have to hold off on the spins until after the close fit. At the first move, I bring feet down. There we go. Okay, now I can also move this entire thing down a little bit, I think. Too much. There we go. D only need to extend one. So it's over, down, weld, weld, over, up. And at that point, I want E to be pulling up one here, and then down as much as possible. Something's missing. Oh god. So over, down, weld. Then you bring it up. I need to inhibit. Okay. Let me interference it until this step, then I will retract that F. No, I need to retract it at this step. This step I need to go up one, weld, flip, weld, flip, and up. I'm missing something though because it didn't finish the weld. God dang it. I need to weld these two pieces together. Weld up, down. Alright. And I need one more step, which is this one. Right. Am I missing anything? I put the hands on the wrong sides. So that means that goes there. This. Just like that. There we go. Not great. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. It's 2 a.m. for me. God dang. 4 hours. Alright. Yeah. Let me see. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Next time I think I'll be doing something different. I will try. I found a couple of these games about, like, one of them was a trolley problem one, which seems interesting. I'll play that one. And I think I'll also play another one of those sort of in a similar line of a Stanley Parable style. Like a Stanley Parable style game that I found. I'm gonna try that in the future. So yeah, that's gonna be an interesting time. When exactly? I don't know. Hopefully before Tuesday next week. If not, it'll be on Tuesday that I end up playing it. Come on, hand. I think my tracking's dying well. Alright, so let me see. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do that. Did Twitch die? I think Twitch died. Because it says it's only 45, but YouTube is saying an hour. 4 hours. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, I guess that'll be it for tonight. Good night, everyone.